the lakes. The lakes. I want to go to that cave, dude. We're going. Okay. What's up, Sim? How you doing tonight, man? Busy day? Oh, this is here. Soon with it's working all that, or I forget when you start your new job. If you haven't already. And yeah, Stranger Paradise. So the demo actually carries over your progress? That's real interesting, so... Oh, you started on Monday. Guys are always so loud. Some data. It might be like you just get like a bonus item or something for playing it. Who knows? If it's not the very beginning of the game, then it's probably like that. Which I'm gonna play it anyway, so not too worried about it. Well, hopefully you end up getting a good feel for the job. have less busy, I suppose. To get used to it. Oh no, I don't blame anybody for playing it. I just don't think I'd even have time. I already passed on like 3 games that came out between this and Stranger Paradise. I'll have to get to those later. Looks fun though. Oh, it has difficulty levels. Yeah, I'm hoping the story's nice and fun. And the gameplay looks good, so. At the rate I'm playing this, that'll be the next game. We'll see. I actually got some sleep tonight. Like the last few, but for some reason I'm like still tired. Maybe the food it was pretty greasy, maybe it was knocking me out. I'm trying some coffee. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even like bloated, but there's something about probably just greasy food too. I've had the bloated food combos before though, for sure. Caffeine pill, wow, I've never had one. I've always wanted to try one of those 5-hour energies, but I never bought one. I should. I always forget to at the store. I just figured I'd try it out. This would be a perfect game for it. Milligrams of caffeine. I don't know my caffeine milligrams well. I don't know what's in the average cup of like coffee. I know like black tea is close to coffee. Yeah, I mean that's probably the healthy way to do it. If you need some caffeine, just have a pill, maybe a coffee. Cranking monsters is probably, there's a lot of extra shenanigans in those. As tasty as they are. God, I'm an idiot. Not even a hard jump, dude. I just walked off the ledge. Yeah. I've been trying not to over caffeinate. A week and a half ago, the week before that, I pretty much had caffeine every day. I was trying to hold back, but some days you just need it. So I've always been like, if you do a lot of caffeine every single day, your body gets used to it. And then when you go without, it's a super probably downer. But I need to drink more water too. That's probably part of the reason. I do not drink enough water. I really need to. I need to get my diet in fucking check. In general. I had like a super cheap deal at Domino's today and I ended up getting... Instead of 2 pizzas for the next 3 days, I just got a sandwich and a pizza. Because their fucking pizza gives me crazy heartburn, man. It was like $10 for, that'd be like 2 days of food at least. It's a medium pizza. They ain't gonna give you that good of a deal. Monster in the fridge? Yeah, my mom always keeps, my mom and my dad, they usually have like some kind of soda in the fridge for me or something. It'll be there for years because I'll just have like 1 or 2 every time I go there. Good water bottle, yeah, for sure. Yep, this one, my parents actually got this one for me for Christmas or something. I put water and like 5 blocks ice in this like 3 days ago, and it's still cold. It's good. I think you drink less when you have to suck out of a straw like really hard. Like I feel like water, just being able to gulp it down is better. Instead of having a little sippy. But yeah, this keeps the shit cold though. Or colder. I also think it's easier to drink a lot of water when it's not like super cold, but man, it's way more refreshing when it's cold. Like if you ever want to like guzzle water, it's a lot harder to do when it's ice cold. I don't know. When I used to actually watch my health correctly, I mean, I just drink water all the time, right? Like I said, I've been pretty bad about my health lately. When it comes to food and drinks. Oh my god, I'm really just being bad. I held down B to sprint, but I didn't hold it down long enough. Yeah. I just need to start counting the calories and cooking a bit more. Like I've always said, the drinks are where it's bad for me. I always love just like unhealthy drinks. Even my coffee, full of creamer and artificial sugar. What's up, Redless? I need to get in the zone, dude. This is some bitch platforming and I'm dying to it. We were just talking about caffeine and drinks and stuff. Yeah, I'd like to try like a 5-hour energy. Those aren't even like caffeine, right? Try one for shits. Like I said, I don't ever want to be over reliant on like caffeine or something. I don't need like a heavy caffeine addiction. I wouldn't be surprised if I've got some of that. I feel like everybody's got a little. I think just outright trying to quit anything caffeinated for a few weeks would be an interesting way to see. I feel like I've never had like a caffeine like downer or anything. But I don't know if I've ever even gone a few weeks without like a little caffeine. Right? Even like a soda has some caffeine. Oh, cough syrup? Oof. Is there like a better one? Nah, I don't want to fucking have cough syrup. I mean, I would just try it for novelty. It's like I don't really need it. I'd just be like, oh, hey, it didn't crash. Let's make a save and quit, just in case. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll try a different flavor though. Weird, man. Usually when that happens on the Xbox, it doesn't happen on PS4. Games crash. Bizarre. PS4 just blue screens and crashes instantly. It's not to say PS4 doesn't crash. It absolutely does. I think Xbox One crashes more and it's usually more violent. But I haven't had any crashing issues with this. I mean, I guess I still haven't, but that was close. You get headaches without it? Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've heard an interesting thing is to try to cut all sugar from your diet, which is insanely hard to cut the vast majority of your sugars. Yeah, it just closes the game. Xbox, you have to... It freaks out for a bit, and then I think it just shut the fucking console off. And PS4 just closes the game with an error, a blue error. Yeah, I've heard that, I mean, this is very anecdotal just from these people, but cutting most of your sugars out is like really, it's like really rough on you for a while, but after like a month, you feel like really good. Oh, you found another set of claws? Cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finding some new ones. I just have the one. I'll save it for a surprise when I find it, but I'd really like to find one that is like a boss claw or something. I wonder if there's boss claws. Or some kind of somber claw. I like the bleed though. Bleed does work for me, so like if I could get one with bleed that'd be cool, but we'll see. Might end up just using these. Did you have a pair of hooks before? Is that what you're saying? I don't think I have any hooks. Assholes, man. This dungeon? It's the one that's got a giant orange circle on the map. Otherwise, it's pretty hidden in the environment. Oh, you just did it. Okay, I gotcha. Thought it was our tradition, man. That every time you came in, I'd be doing a dungeon you didn't do. Thought that was our thing, bro. 4 hours on it? Yeah. It was tricky. Definitely don't want to be sitting far away from it for very long. Yeah, I just freeballed it. I attacked the legs plenty. Or whatever the fuck it had. It could bleed though, so that helped. It didn't bleed often, but I did get a little chunk off the legs. Yeah, hitting the head was hard. For sure. I want to find some more heavy armor. I've considered swapping to something else just for style points. But the one I want to swap to is like the shittiest heavy armor I have by like a lot. It's almost like medium armor. And I play so greedy. going for like taking like extra damage for no reason is like meh. Might not be worth the style. It's not like Radon's armor looks like shit or anything. It's just like everybody uses it. Everybody I see walking around has Radon armor. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go down. The raw breath. I respect that. Oh, okay, yeah, today I'm just gonna be exploring the Raya Lucaria area around it. Yeah. I'm just doing the left side of the Liurnia, the bottom, and then the middle. I don't even know if I'll hit the dungeon today at my pace. I finished the red area yesterday. Well, I got the big pot fight still, but yeah, we'll do it another time. I'll catch you later then, man. What's down here then? Grace. It's a dungeon. Ain't gonna be another Grace. I'm using my bigger coffee cup. Only problem with the bigger cup. Imagine a Grace in a dungeon, yeah. Problem with the bigger cup is that the coffee gets colder quicker, man. Okay. We want to go back up. Yeah, the best you're getting is a fucking steak. Steak dinner. I put in a lot of hours, man. Yeah, I've heard the same thing with the Fortnite. Like they don't understand what the fuck all these Fortnite messages are. Which I think is funny as fuck. Yeah, there's dirty jokes in the other Souls games, but this one's non-stop. I think having shit like being able to put butthole, finger, pickle, like there's a lot of... It's like too easy, man. Oh, really? Okay, I just figured it'd be some fucking random weed thing. I have seen a few like bud ones and weed ones, but like time to roll and then there's grass. Oh, okay. Now that makes more sense. That's funny. Now we know. Teleports behind you. That shit's so stupid. Oh yeah. What was that, Concho or some shit? I don't remember what it's called. It's got a name, the act. Sometimes the dash is too much, man. I don't think you can actually like get behind them specifically. Like, I don't know if you could circle behind them. I don't know if you have that kind of control, or if you have to still aim it. That'd be pretty OP if you could just circle behind and backstab at the press of a button. The digger's staff. %? More than I thought, honestly. Mm-hmm. Is it gonna crash this time? It did. It just restarted my Xbox the first time. It's probably something stupid about it always needing to be like in standby. We're gonna have to do that half dungeon again. Suck. What I'm afraid of is what the difference between the achievement for beating the game and the achievement for Fortis X are going to be. Because I mean, I can see a lot of people right now just not having played enough to get to Fortis X, right? But if there's a big disparity between beating the game and not fighting a really cool, crazy optional boss, it's going to be rough. Well, the other games have. Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, every single one of them does. So maybe. Would not be surprised. Yeah. I mean, on New Game Plus you could probably just run it back. You know your stuff, but I mean the way to get around that in Sekiro and Bloodborne and stuff was to just make a cloud save, like a hard backup, and then just reload it on each ending with the achievements. I don't know if you can do that on Steam. Depends on if you could just pick your ending in this, or if you have to start it pretty far back. The skills unlocked, yeah. I haven't platinumed a From game since Bloodborne. I got them all in Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne. Then I stopped caring about platinums, really. I just do everything that realistically I should do. I don't know if I got them all in Sekiro. Yeah. I wonder how much we got in this right now. Actually, I don't want to see it. I have them turned off. I don't even want to know how far I am. Maybe I'll plat this. It just depends. Or 1,000 it. I used to say 1,000 it. Because I did more achievement grinding on Xbox than anything else. This dude just keeps mining, man. Doesn't give a fuck. No, for sure. Yeah, I don't buy many things, let alone full price. I do a lot of renting and stuff like Game Pass and all that. Well, this is one yeah, if I knew it was going to be as good as it was, I probably would have just bought it on PC. Although I'd probably have a lot of fucking errors, I imagine. My PC's solid, but it's not like so godly it's gonna like work past the frame drops this game has. Although I've heard that's mostly just the game itself, so crashes are probably from soft issues, maybe. I don't know. In this game, and on an Xbox, a lot of games just do that. Sadly. Okay, this is just a shortcut. But yeah, absolutely, you get a crazy amount of hours. If you're the kind of person that also just likes to find every little thing, it's crazy. On top of that, like even if you just bust through stuff, it's still a long game. I think we're good. So what's down there? It's probably the boss. Not one of those fucking glintstone guys. Oh my god. I think it is, dude. If I had a grace, I'd switch to the rocks. I think we're just gonna have to go in with the old fucking triple balls, man. Or I call in my good friend El Mimico. Speedrun? Yeah, I don't know. Considering they have ways for you to warp to like really far in, and then glitches on top of that, I wouldn't be surprised if it was still like 7. Like if it was like in fucking under an hour or some shit. Who knows? It's very early because the game's so big, it's gonna take a long time to figure out the routing correctly. The interesting category is gonna be all bosses. That's the popular Souls category, right? But all bosses in this is like gonna be fucking nuts. Yeah, I'm excited for speedruns. Exciting to be there to watch like routing for all bosses and no hit and shit. Shatter Earth. It'll be interesting. I feel like all bosses is gonna be a super long category. Cause I don't know if they're gonna try to like arbitrarily like just do great enemies only, or like major bosses, like no mini bosses. Like I don't know. That's a weird line to start. Going down. I mean, it's definitely not gonna be like a 2-hour run like the other games. It's gonna be like a fucking. I could see it being double digits. I'm sure they can instantly get super strong at the beginning. It's the game so open, but the routing on like the order they go to guys and stuff, and weapon upgrades and shit. I'm sure places like this will be done pretty quick or pretty early. That'll be cool though. So show. $49, yeah. There's probably some crazy glitches to get you right in there. Yeah. But like I said, I don't think anybody... I mean, people run any percent in the other Souls games. It's not like it's a nothing category, but all bosses is the popular one. For a reason. You get to see more of the game. The bosses are a big deal. Any percent, like, especially in the first game. The old any percent for Dark Souls 1 was just like, you just glitch straight down into the fucking kiln after barely doing anything. You can just go straight to Gwyn after a little bit. It's like, nobody really cares. Yeah, no hit's gonna be very interesting. I've heard that's already being routed. That'll be hard, man. That's long. Yeah, 21 minutes. I mean, that's the thing. Any percent runs are very cool in games, but in games that have a lot of glitches or they're very open or something, a lot of the time any percent ends up skipping like an obscene amount of the game, and it gets so optimized that the any percent times are like pretty fucked, and that the run doesn't seem super fun. I think Hob is currently routing it, is what I've heard. So, probably. I don't see why he wouldn't. It's big stream value. Right. It's probably a fucking breath of fresh air after doing so much Souls. But who knows? I'm not watching any current Elden Ring, obviously. Oh, you'd think at some point, probably. Another God run. I don't even know if he did the no-hit all bosses, all games. It was like just beating the games, right? I think he was doing all bosses for Dark Souls 1 through 3. Or maybe he was doing all bosses too, I don't remember. Yeah, throwing this in the mix though, man. I doubt it's going to be the first thing that happens. But I wouldn't be surprised if it happens eventually. This will be like 80% of the fucking run. I don't even know, like, would you do this game first and then the others after it? I guess you would. Depends. This game has summons and cheese. You could probably do magic pretty hard. Because like I said, when you do the summon, you could do the Shibiri, which just pulls aggro, so that might be something for spellcasters. Yeah, it'll be interesting. The game's so early. It's probably gonna evolve quite a bit. And yeah, the 80% will be cute, but I think everybody's probably gonna be looking at all bosses or some kind of other category. It was like I said about, it was a few days ago, I said about Ocarina of Time, right? Like any percent's really cool on like a technical level, but it's way less interesting than just like in all dungeons are 100%, just because it's turned into like a pretty much just warp glitch thing. Crystalline. Okay. How much damage can we do to her without the thing? We could fight those guys again. Tech step? I don't know tech step. Those bosses disappear. That's true. You have to know what events have bosses appear and disappear and shit. The thing though is you can just spawn the outdoors bosses at night. So those, I mean, you just have to be near your grease. Oh, I gotcha. That dancing. I thought you meant like a boreal dancer from Dark Souls 3. I was like, oh, I'm not seeing it, but I got you now. The fucking chakrams. Oh, you weren't here yesterday. There was 3 of them in a fight. Fucking dancer was double tech stepping. Double dance partner. Those bosses are so fucking silly, man. What did it even drop? I didn't even catch it. Like you can only use strike, or I am sure some kind of magic. Luckily they tend to be easy enough where I could just whip out my unupgraded flail. You were dead. You'll be dead. I don't like you either. I didn't get P3S for reclear. Oof. At least you got the house. Yeah. Sitting outside that house for that long. Oof. Oh, you got the mount? Was that the super grind one? I forget the name of the mount. I just remember the grind. You're either putting in some damn good hours or that went quicker than I thought. Oh, a PvP one. I gotcha. FF14, yeah. The only news is I think it's coming in the next mid-patch? They haven't talked details on it, but I don't think it's coming in 6.1, but it was coming maybe in 6.15 soon. It might be 6.1. I thought it wasn't 6.1 though, but I mean I could be wrong. That would be the first time. Definitely coming soon though. I'm interested what it's gonna be. If it's just gonna be like a light minigame thing, or if it's gonna be like a relatively well fleshed out farming deal. We will see. Alright. We'll start walking the west side now. Talk about holding back on the sody, man, but no, I kinda won't. Maybe I'll go get one later. I don't have any here. Go grab a drink out of the fridge though. Oh yeah, I forgot the NPC that we helped in Kylid. I feel like her journey is gonna be in Kylid. I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like I'm gonna need to go check every little fucking spot for her. I think you can get to her early enough that there's a good chance that I've been where she would end up next. We'll have to think about that when we go back. What are weather nodes? I don't know much about those. I've been to the Diadem like a single time. Oh, you need some materials for your grind from those, I'm guessing? Or do you just have to get to them once, and that's it? Should be out here during the night. Okay. Well, at least that'll be done. Are the other things not time sensitive? Let's just run the grass here. Fine. Good luck. Good luck. Jesus. It's quite the feat. But slow and steady progress. I mean, already getting there. Pretty neat. Ever just be a single HP from killing an enemy? It's a horrible feeling. Not a crawdaddy. What's this? What the fuck? Those guys in the loading screen, I guess. Oof, my FPS is rough here, man. Well, this is the power of the Xbox One. Huh. Mr. Crawdaddy. It's a lot of daddies, man. Yo, what up, son? The eyes of sin. What the? Man, I haven't had lobster or crab or anything in fucking eons, man. I've had that fake shit that's like the Alaskan pollock with like 10% crab in it, but just tasty, but man. Getting me some of that buttery stuff, that'd be pretty nice. What was that, like 3 hits and I just fell on my ass, man? Okay. Okay. What is this? These guys are a pain, man. Probably, unless they have some kind of rotten. Does he look at this? Now my weapon's unequipped. What? Yeah, unless they have some kind of like rotten fucking disease. They got a sack full of something on their ass, man. But they do drop flesh you eat, so. Yeah, this guy came out for the flesh, man. Yeah, I wish we were farming up lobsters this big, man. I could be eating lobster all the time. Although imagine how many would be dead just trying to get it. Maybe we wouldn't be eating lobster all the time. You had to hunt that kind of game, man. I guess there could be giant lobster farms. What kind of dangerous critters people kill for food? And how much that jacks up the price? I mean, you'd imagine the more dangerous, the more pricey it would be, but then again, we have ways to pretty much fucking put animals on assembly line and slaughter them, so it might not matter. The tank, yeah. That would ruin the meat. Unless you like your lobster meat with the side of an Abrams tank shell. Gun, yeah. Very well placed shot. That's pretty dense forest. Bound to miss something. Christ, man, the FPS today. It's pretty rough. Maybe it's because I was just watching somebody play it at 60. A couple minutes. An old VOD. Whoa. That guy's glowing. I wonder if there's any part of a jellyfish you could eat. I mean, you could eat anything, but like realistically, like eat. Shit. There's more of them. Oh, really? So it's actually pretty common. A delicacy. Dried out. Well, I guess I'm not surprised if somebody's already on the case, but I guess it's not only is it possible, but it's commonly done. Go along the road first, then we'll cut into the forest. Be interesting to try. I wonder what kind of dish is. So you can just eat it straight up dried, but it's usually mixed into shit. What the? Oh no, you're fine. I don't care about long links as long as they work. Yeah. I don't think the chat's going so quick in here. Things getting lost in the link is a big deal. The Dao Swa head. Jellyfish head. That looks disgusting, but I would try it. As long as I wouldn't explode. I'm sure my stomach would explode just from how different I imagine it is. Jelly's just destroyed this man. Oh, here's the jellyfish seal I see people fucking running around with. The head of a spirit jellyfish. Provides no protection from piercing. Raises attack power. I'll get that bit equipped. I still wish that the turtle shell was not a turtle shell. I wish it was just like a grass crest type of thing. I would love the extra 10% regen, but it's not worth looking like a fucking loon. Seaweed salad. I wonder if it tastes like fish in any way. I feel like jellyfish are too different from your average kind of fish to taste. It's probably very, very unique. Seaweed salad. Huh. It's an interesting taste then. Only seaweed I've had is dried, so I wouldn't know on that. Yeah, I would if I was going fists or something. And I'd wear a different outfit to look like fucking Roshi, but yeah. Not quite. Like, I'm not going for pure fashion souls, but I have a limit. Right? I'm not so min-maxy that I'll walk around with a fucking turtle shell just for 10% fucking extra stamina. God, the FPS is fucking rancid right now. This is like jarring kind of FPS. Actually affects my ability to play. Who is shooting me? Oh, it's this nerd. I think there's another one too. Oh, he's like way up there. It's usually not like this rough though. And this is just a result of playing this on last gen systems. So. Although I'm sure From could probably optimize a bit better still, even on console. But when I rented it on Xbox One, I knew what I was getting into for sure. Cool flag. Bro. Where is he at, man? Where is he? What did he drop? Flower. Gentlemen. Shaggy dog, man. There's a movie I've never seen. What happened to there being a shitload of dog movies? Was that just like a 90s, 2000s thing? Like Beethoven's First, Air Bud, shit like the Shaggy Dog and all that. Well, the Shaggy Dog's pretty old school. Talking dog movies. I guess there's still some CG ones here and there, but that was like a thing, man. Talking animal movies just was a thing. I mean, fucking Babe. Charlotte Web adaptations, shit like that. But like ones where it was like live action dogs was the, I feel like, more common. Yeah, definitely a 90s trend. Not that I'm like missing them or anything, but yeah, I just randomly thought about it. They made like an assload of fucking Air Bud movies, dude. I remember watching the first one, but I think there was like 4 or 5. Some of them probably were straight to video, I imagine. Not yet. I'm gonna do it after I check the road. I've got a plan in my mind. I've done everything on the right. I'm doing everything on the left. And then I'm coming back and doing the whole mountain. To kind of section shit off in a way I can remember. I don't miss too many Is there a fucking wagon back here, dude? It's not, is it? What in the fuck? The wagon's up there. It's kinda up there at least. Those boys are staying in chains for the rest of their fucking lives, man. Got some extendo chains. I bet you this pack is why the game's lagging over here. There's a lot of dudes. Or that fucking weird glitch is causing lag. The fucking boys' luggage. That kind of stuff usually does. Yeah. Batman over here, I'm just taking shots, man. Got enough fucking power, poise, and health, man. I just fucking take hits. Doesn't even matter. Oh, there's a ball to the northeast. I've not explored as well as I'd like, man. Knight's sword. Let me go check that real quick. Maybe I should kill these guys. Oh, is it? I don't know why it does that. I need to completely like can it and then use the default code. That one's got custom code from somebody, which I very much appreciate. But it's got an issue where it cuts off something. And if I make the width of the box 1 pixel larger, it fixes it, but then it happens again eventually. And I feel like if I just went back to default, it'd be fine. I just like a nice bit of shadowing on the names and the text so you can read it against stuff. But I think it might have that kind of functionality by default now. I don't know. Let's see. I know nobody cares about that whole spiel there. Yeah, thank you very much. I'll try to pay attention to that more. So I thought I saw a floating ball. Somewhere. Or might have been just loaded in weird. I thought I'd already shot most of them. We're exploring the lake part later. I've done a little bit, but I'm gonna go up the mountain. Very tall mountain. Tall mountain. Is that a Mario 64 level? Is it called Tall Mountain? Is that the one with the monkeys? That might have been a different Mario game. It sounds like a very Mario level. There was like big small land or big small island or some shit. If we saw this all, let's go over here a bit. Oh, we did, yeah. The mushrooms making me think I hadn't. Fuck it. It was tall mountain? Okay. I remember the names less in Mario 64 compared to something like Banjo. Because the personality of the levels really isn't as big a deal in those. Troll Knight's sword. But I remember more than I thought. It was like the first water one. I don't remember that. It might have been like Jolly. That wasn't Jolly Roger's Lagoon. That was fucking Banjo-Tooie. It might have still been something like that though. There's some of those that haven't sticked. I think a lot of Mario 64 levels also have very plain names. Like they're cool, they fit Mario, but Tall Mountain, you know, it's not really sticking. Jolly Roger's Bay, is that what it was? Yeah, because Jolly Roger's Lagoon is a Banjo-Tooie level. The Jolly Roger's Bay, I guess, is the well, maybe they are more memorable than I give them credit for. It's probably, I mean, childhood game. I played a lot. I think I can name most of them. I don't know if I can name the ice level. I forget what that's called. I can remember. I can put a name to most of the other ones right now. Not the ice one though. What the ice bully? Remember you had to jump into the mirror for that level, but think there's a lot of root resin up here, which is really good. And I'll come back and grind if I need more blood grease. Should do a tier list for Mario levels. That'd be cool. We did the Banjo-Kazooie 1 and 2 tier list stream. Be fun to do like a Mario 64 one. There's a lot more, obviously, Mario levels since there's a lot more games, but be kind of fun just to do the 64 ones. The 4 belfries. I've noticed also, do you guys have little skulls in your game on the ground that when you blow them up you get like runes? I don't have those. And I'm wondering if those just aren't on console, because it would introduce like extra lag or something to have more of those things just rolling around. Or if it's something weird. Because like I said, the very early game VODs I've watched for 2 other players on PC, they're everywhere, yeah. And I'm like, there's no way I would just miss them, right? So they just must not be on last gen consoles? Maybe they just lag too much? So I just don't get those souls, I guess. It's not that many souls, but it is kind of like, they are on PS5. It must just not be on last gen. They dropped Rune 1 when crushed, yeah. Which is not much. Maybe it would have been nice early game, but... Oh. This. I see. Crumbling lands. What the... I have one of these right now. Where are my strawberry grapes? Four belfries. Oh, there's 4. I was like, dude, I see 3, but no. Night sky unceasing. What was this one? Precipice of Anticipation. Seems like it's gonna be a long project, considering I got one of these in Selena. Right. I'd imagine we'd find one or two in this area though, since that's the mage area. Oh yeah. Oh, we got two of them. So there's 3 portals. I have 2. Okay. Let's see what this is about. These are gonna be like challenges, actual areas. Who knows? Could be anything. Oh, it's here. The place we've been trying to get to on the other side. Although I don't know if this one's going to give us a map and all that. There's Mr. Crucible. Maybe each of them goes to a different area. I don't know about you, but I don't think I can make that jump. Maybe it's down here though. I hit that fucking can in a minute, man. Coffee going right through me, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'll figure that out. After 2 seconds, I'm sure, right? Not exactly what we wanted then. But a man can dream. Yeah, maybe another way down there. I had thought that the actual way to get the other part of the map would be like in here or something, or in some area that we'd like go down from. There's still a seal in here, but I don't know if it's gonna lead down. We'll see. Really though, the only thing of big value is that giant structure. It's looking like they might just be little challenges, then we'll see. Oh, hey, the modeled necklace. The one I don't need because I have the upgraded version of it already. Interesting though. Alright, my guy. He was pretty easy. What? He didn't even drop anything. I always thought these guys were just like uniques. Maybe it's like a farmable Crucible Knight? Maybe he drops armor? Do we just come here for the necklace? It was pretty uneventful. I don't think we can get back without warping. Which is different. Usually they actually have a way for you to always like manually get back, but... It seemed like it here. I feel like I missed something. But we kind of checked everything. Checked all up there. We fought the knight. We could warp back and then see if the knight comes back in general. Weird, man. I mean, the necklace. You can't use a +1 and a normal one, so. It's actually useless to me. Other than just for the collection. Hmm. This is cool. Yeah, I wonder how significant most of these are going to be. We'll go back in a sec. What's this one supposed to be? The Precipice of Anticipation. Yeah, see, I thought these sword keys were just for inactive gates in general, but there's like a special gargoyle one for it. I guess that simplifies it. Should have grabbed a drink while I was out. Oh, the tutorial area. Nice, dude. I've been wanting to find a way back here. Nice, dude. Very nice. I was like, oh, they're gonna crumble underneath me and I'll live, right? Oh, just death. That's funny. Did that happen to you guys? Yeah, I was like, it's gotta. I can't be the only one, man. I'm like, oh, butterfly. Got a lot of souls over there, though. Yep. That's pretty funny. So I wonder if you could farm that Crucible Knight for armor. It'd be cool wearing Crucible armor. I have a Crucible set, but it's the other Crucibles. Unobtainium, dude. Avatar, the best movie ever created. Subtle themes. The new one. I liked Avatar, but god, yeah. Unobtainium. Like some fucking... I don't know how you write that, seriously. I'm gonna write trap. And it's not gonna save anybody, but I might get some free likes for people who come back after being killed. These are like one-way trips too. Golden Beast Crush Shield, an ornamental straight sword. Nice. Golden Tempering. Crosses the two swords. Oh. That's pretty cool. Dex scaling. I like the idea of weapons that just naturally have like a double. So you don't have to upgrade two weapons to power stance, but not that power stance is bad by any means. But yeah, it's kind of nice quality of life thing not to have to do that. And maybe they can make more unique stuff like with that animation. It's a nice little bit of variety. Now, is there anything back here? Or is it just revenge? Yeah, when I charged it, it did like a super stab, unless there's something beyond that. Seems like if you really wanted to start them, then doing the samurai beginning and just shooting them would be the way, huh? Wonder how good these are. The unique skill seems interesting. I like that it's a dual wield weapon that you start with. Like a fist or, you know, claws. It's a pretty expensive skill. Oh, even when you run out of juice, you still have it. I wonder if it has any iframes. Because it's still better than a normal roll. It doesn't use any stamina. Oh, wait, don't use stamina right now anyway. I mean, you move farther. There was a locked door up here. Oh, the Stormhawk King. Is this gonna be like a crow thing? Dark Souls 1 crow? Maybe it's gonna be like a place you can do something and he disappears. Stormhawk Dean. Cool. Legendary. Hey! Suck on these, motherfucker. The sock hawk. Really? Wonder if it's glitched. The fucking data miners got it figured out. I need to hit the can though, man. Yeah, that's the worry, because apparently Kenneth Barajas or whatever and the warrior lady, their scripting or their quest is fucking not working either. Apparently data miners said that they're supposed to have a linked quest or something, and it's not working. Very bizarre stuff, so. Alright, I need to hit the can. Oh, that is the one? Oh, that could be it then. Wonder why I'd be tied to her. Who knows? Anyways, I'll be back. Maybe because the old king of this area used the hawks together? Maybe since she was gonna be like Maybe she is going to become a ruler here. Who knows? I'll be back in a few, guys. Thanks for watching. So is it like confirmed from the data miners that the quest isn't working? Like there's no use for the hawk? Or have people just not figured it out? Because if it hasn't just been figured out, I could just go try it on a bunch of stuff. Although I doubt anything I try is something that hasn't been tried before. But if it just legit isn't working, confirmed through data miners, then I'm not gonna waste my time. Hmm. Interesting, man. Could probably grab a level by using the Newman's runes. I might wait. Is he just back? He's not. What the? He didn't even drop anything. Did he? Did I just miss him drop something? Huh. Very weird, man. The 1 and 2s.
I asked you, be thankful of the whole.
Greetings, are you here for...
Well, I took you for no matter. It's out your arms then.
Let's go talk to Kenneth. I doubt I'm gonna magically figure out the thing that nobody else has, but might as well just see. I mean, if people have data mined it, then there's probably no doubt that it's undoable. But don't know if it's that or just hasn't been found. Maybe it's just the dialogue that's been discovered and that's it.
I must begin for a true and...
Oh yeah. The the thing I was gonna do. I was gonna try summoning a hawk in front of him just for shits. I need mana. Like maybe you summon a hawk in front of him, give him the idea. Maybe you can give her the ashes or something. We'll go see if we can give it to her. After I try this, and then we can come back and try it again. God, where my fuck is that? It's a bit weird, man.
I must begin my search for a true and...
How does he raise your attack power?
I must begin for a true...
Doesn't seem to care. Surprisingly.
No. How could I say Father has always given me his guidance? And now... I've lost it. Is that ash?
Okay.
I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk. In this ash, it reminds me...
Okay. Yeah, they definitely seem linked. He's got a lot to say about...
Greetings. Are you here for... I can hear a howl. You should keep your... I know you...
A lot to say about the Stormvale area.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
Imagine we go back here and nothing. Went to the wrong place, dude. Like, oh, that's a little farther south than I wanted. It's not like it's a hop, skip away.
I must begin my for a true and stalwart lord.
Whoa.
I must begin for a true.
Which
I didn't mean to execute him.
Quite enough.
I am Canada. Let's go get absolved. Meant to just give him a punch to the face, man. Gave him the full works, man. A punch I don't think would piss him off, but the works. Maybe it's what we need, though.
Greetings.
Greetings, my friend. Every time we come here is totally not a bad thing. I need the roses and shit.
I must begin my search post haste for a true and stalwart lord.
Nod and thought. This is so funny.
I must speak for a true.
Should probably run around and look for that one girl, Melia, or whatever the fuck it is. I assume she's gonna be somewhere
In this
in
ash, it reminds me.
and whatchamacallit, Kylid. But I don't know for sure.
Now I can I?
Might. Instead, he chooses to just fucking step on that guy's head for the rest of his fucking days, I guess. Gotta mark this vendor. Just go see what he has to say. I don't think we ever checked on him, here we killed Godric. I can remember how to get up there. It might have been just right where we were. I don't know if you actually can go higher. Might have been just right here. Crazy. I wonder where he went. Weird. Guess he just disappears. Something. Anywho. Well, to finish the 4 belfries, we're just gonna have to wait. Got 1 left. Run back south through that. Do-do-do-do. Itch in the back of my neck. Keeps getting more itchy. Itching the old scar tissue back there. I guess it's scar tissue. Had a cyst there back in the day, or a few years back. Just got that taken out, and so there's just some scar tissue. Honestly, we checked up there, but let's give it the once over. It is rather large. Alright. Oh, on to new things. Yeah. If the Kenneth quest just hasn't been figured out, then maybe I'll keep trying to do little things here and there if I get ideas, but yeah, if it's supposed to just be straight up bug, then we'll see how much more I bother with it. A lot of things have to come together to get to that point with her. So who knows? I think even though the game's been out for not terribly long, I feel like a lot of people are probably already on it, so I'm sure most things that I'd be willing to try somebody's thought of. You never know. But yeah, if it's more like hard, like data mine that they know what you're supposed to do and it doesn't work, then that's a different story. The Cox Evergreen. El Coco. I don't even know if I'm gonna whip out the blood on this one. If we're not gonna use a toe. It's crazy, man. These jails are bizarre to me. That guy took less damage than the actual, like, generics 5 feet away. I mean, I don't expect them to be crazy. I'm pretty upgraded. But, like I said, there's like some you could go fight on a hill from close to here that take more damage. Like, they have more HP. I should say it that way. They can take more. Just fucking wacky, man. I wonder why. Like, if they wanted like a harder version of a generic guy as a boss, just so you could see all of his moves, then you'd at least want to give them some HP or pump some stats up. Oh. Dead demi-humans. Could it be the captain? Edgar the Revenger. It is, man. Hey, should be great. Meat. Has he been like just eating meat, or is this just because of so many bodies? Well, we found him. That was a cool little way to end it, I guess. Little fingy massage. It's cool though. I wonder if there's a psychic guy here. I doubt it. I was wondering if we'd see him again. It's not like they'd have like a lot of story for it. He just killed a shitload of demi-humans and then I guess went crazy on us. And a banished knights. Halberd. Oh, it's just a normal one, but +8. Spinning strikes. I don't know if you had anything else fancy. I didn't remember the captain's name super well, and they didn't call him captain, but his face was just like that, and it was close to the name that I hazily remember, so it must have been him. And the demi-human. There's too much environmental clue-ins for it not to have been him. Now, the big thing is I really do need to find that chick in Kylan. I should probably do that now. I assume she's out there. I don't know, I feel like I should ask. Revenger's Shack. I'm not gonna go back otherwise. Be wary of friend. I guess he was a friend. We're associates. I think we know where this is, but whatever. I think it's a mystery. Ash of War sword dance. Sure, that's not on claws since it's a sword dance. Never know. We'll check. Visions of item but message. Yeah. Utility ahead. This is gonna be hard. There's no bodies. What if one of those is like a trap? Oh man. It begins again. Makes me wonder how many I've missed in old zones. I mean, I always came in late to the game compared to everybody else, so you'd imagine the messages would already be there, but I think it's just weird that there's like no illusion walls until like a zone or two in. Like you think there'd be like a couple at the beginning, but maybe that's the trick. Is in the beginning there's none, and then they mix it up by having some later. The boss. Might as well. Spear collar snail. That's cute. Like I noticed when I wasn't doing damage to the guy. Oh, there's probably something wrong. I mean, I was doing damage to him, but not on the bottom. Well, let's explore the rest of the dungeon, of course. It's not that much of a branch off at the beginning, so I figure we just warp back. Although the loading time might just make it longer anyways. Oh, when you warp back, it respawns everything. But it doesn't give you your stuff back. Which is really weird. Watchdog staff. There's a watchdog to sword, you'd imagine so. Nice. Sure, nothing with his torch on it is a hidden wall. That makes sense. Lucaria soldier ashes. Quite a bit of ashes here. What was the watchdog stuff? Let me get some lore on the watchdog, man. Or is it like a staff that's actually just something you beat people with? Yes. Colossal weapon. Make it nightfall, so that as we explore, we get the full night ahead of us. In case there's any night bosses. I gotta wonder if there's enemies with claws that I could farm. Okay, so it's one of the issues of having no arcane. Drops are probably a little shittier. Would be one of the cute ways we could benefit extra off of doing arcane scaling. Ugh. Got like a fucking hair in my mouth or something. $6. You trying to get like a shiny? Which game? Are really Pokemon only available at certain times, or is it just a shiny chance or something bizarre? Honey trees. Yeah, I've not played that one. I've played the old ones, but not that one. Really, you just want the normal one, huh? Wow. What the fuck? Why does it a 6-hour thing? Bizarre, man. Leave it to Game Freak and people that choose to remaster their games, I guess. For 6 hours, I get 21 chances for a 20% at the pool with Heracross spawns, and a 5% of the Heracross is from that pool. A 20% chance it'll spawn, and then a 5% chance it'll spawn within that particular pool. Why is he not just like in the game? Just like running around. Is that because it's not part of the normal Diamond and Pearl zones or whatever? Why is Montauk so special? Only the geniuses at Game Freak know. I'm sure they got a good reason, right? It's not just incompetency and arbitrary bullshit. Yeah, it sucks when your fave is gets dicked on like that. Luckily my favorite was in the Arceus game pretty easily. Although shame that the game sucked. I guess that's not cold comfort, man. More memory stones. Yo. Erudition guides thee. Yeah, I remember catching him. Same with Alakazam, that would be my Pokemon of choice. He was a high level alpha. No weapon. Missing again. Yeah, like I said, I threw Alakazam on mine, but it wasn't as fun using him because I didn't really like. I didn't think there was many fun chances to use him because I didn't really like the game too much. But he was there at least and easy enough to get. You could even go up the Kadabra line. Although any trade Pokemon in Arceus were a fucking annoying, grindy meme. Because you can't trade, so you have to grind those space orbs or spheres or domes or whatever to try to find a link trade cable. And if you don't do that, you have to get it with the points from picking up people's bags, which is super fucking rare. Find any of those. They're not super rare, but they were not quick. It was just kind of a pain. I mean, yeah, thankfully there's the alpha, but... Also just barely used him in the end, because I probably skipped over most fights after a while. Yeah, that was definitely a thing. I think there was Gengars in the Sphere Zone too. So. I don't know. I didn't stay too long to find out all the little details. Cerulean Ruptured. Let's see what those do. House ahead. What's the fuck are you talking about? House. Maybe this? Bliss. Alright, well, that was actually pretty quick to go down this line here. I mean, there was definitely stuff every step away, but it wasn't like over here. It's also like a third of the width, so. We're far from done. We gotta do the swampy bit. And I don't know if we're actually gonna be able to get up top. We'll see. I need some kind of ring. But to get to the underground area beneath this to come up, I imagine at least. Well, that's what's beyond it. That's a mystery what's up there. Maybe we'll be able to just go up though. Soon we get in here. Got a pretty sheer cliff right now. Okay. Well, let's get in here and explore, I suppose. This might be the only entrance on this side. Explore any other entrances later. I have been down in this particular swamp. I thought that was a mushroom, it's a crab. But I haven't explored it in full. If that's instant death or sleep. Yeah, we can't use the map here, we gotta eyeball it. The map only shows what's on top. Fuck. The coughing men. Poison. Dude, yeah, I don't keep up with him too much, but in the last year or two, hasn't he been making crazy ass gains? Jesus. Yeah, I know he does a lot of rock climbing and all sorts of shit. I don't remember if he had some weight on him before. But yeah, I thought he said that he was only taking like exercise seriously in the last year or two. I don't know how old he is. I need to get on that train, dude, before it's too old for me to fucking make quick gains. Pretty chubby some years ago, yeah. I need to allow myself some time to do that kind of thing. I respect it, man. I admire it. It's good. Definitely makes me feel like a little bit more motivated to work it myself. A bit of different focus though. I think when I go back to the business, I just want to focus on clean diet and cardio. Maybe I'll do some like lightweight lifting, but I'm not too worried about getting jackoed. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I mean, of course I wouldn't mind it, but only so much time in the day. I don't know how much I want to spend doing heavy weightlifting. But I do want the benefits of like solid cardio. Very cool shit though, dude. I guess he's probably started back up Elden Ring now. I think he said he was taking a week break so people could get ahead of him. Maybe I should catch some of his VODs. Although I'm cycling between like 2 VODs already. People playing early Elden Ring. How many goddamn people want to watch go through like the castle? I mean, I barely watch any anyways. A couple hours here and there. So that should be in a cave. But what cave, dude? Jesus. We're gonna need to start just carrying around the mace, dude, or the flail. The flail boys, man. Is there any colossal that scales with dex? A big fucking mace, dude. I feel like the flail's just the way to go. The brick hammer, dude. Brick. Heavy rolling here, dude. Anything in here? Just the fellas, man. I don't really care about glintstone fireflies. I wish this was like fucking massive. This little flail. Fellas, I don't know if there's much underneath the old village of the Albernox. Albernox? I need to figure out what cave this guy even meant. There's a lot going on above me, but that's a very different story. Could be that there's a cave up in the village and I missed it. Well, since I have to eyeball the whole swamp, very easily could have missed a little cave. Gideon knows more info as well. Also, let's check over here. I didn't really fully check this out in the first place. Yeah? That's what it seems like. Because that one chick was pissed at Gideon, like the daughter, because he had them killed? Or maybe what he did to them? I don't know. Maybe we could read some Albinaric items. Let's take a peek. Do we have any? I'd imagine Albinaric ashes. Strapping duo of cartwheeling spirits who wield ripple swords. Second generation Albinarics with dumpy heads that resemble those of frogs. Second generation, that makes it seem, yeah, it's like a like it created, you know, like next generation of this and that. Oh yeah. I don't think we're gonna see any of Albernark in the legendary list. These are tools. Oh, here it is. Yeah, life forms made by human hands. Maybe Gideon killed them because he doesn't give a fuck, or he used them, and maybe she was pissed because it's... It seemed like Gideon sent like some killers to kill them all. Maybe she was pissed because they're like, you know, they're people too. I don't know. I still don't fully get that. Maybe we'll find out more when we find this Albinaric chick. Wonder how many generations of Albinarics there are. So far we've just found the 2, I think. Could be. Or they try to create like a lord. Maybe not though. Everybody wants to create some kind of artificial life. Random flame monks out here. I guess there's some on the east end too. I'll tell you what though, I ain't finding no cave. Unless it's farther out even. Into the swamp. Possible. Either way, we're gonna go back up to the village. These are the easiest crabs because they always open with the fucking breath. Gives you like 10 years to hit them. Well, they don't always do, but they do it a lot. Wonder how Torrent doesn't take any damage from poison and rot and shit. I mean, he takes damage. He's just immune to the rest. Let's go see what he has to say. I assume the Rhea Lucaria people made the Albinore. Maybe I'll get a little extra lore indirectly in there. I mean, they're only in this zone in the first place.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counter. Find the She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
I mean, over here then? Juts from the mist-shrouded lake. I mean, it could mean this up here. But it could also mean this juts from... It's jutting out, right? Lascar. Oh, fucking Lascar is, bro. Let's see the last guy on here. Gate down. I said, I don't know if you just get up here easily. Juts. Because we found very little underneath. I think there'd be something down there. He's not very good with directions, is he? He tells me some names of places. He doesn't tell me where the places are. Clean these bitches off. That one dude who died was still alive. Ask him a question. Wouldn't mind some of their gear. I don't know if I already have some. Be interesting. Maybe learn about them. Message up there? Oh, I doubt there's an item. Okay. I just lost my weapon. It's like if you get hit while you're charging, like unequips you. Some fucking weird shit. Jeez. You know, wash this cloth or something again. Blurry. What gets me is there was no warp up here. I've failed. I wanna go. I can relate on that one, man. Jesus, what a level. Huh, yeah. Don't see any way up there, really. And the cave he's talking about could be up there. We don't know what this is called. We might just go ahead and start exploring the middle. I feel like it's weird that the Albinarics would hide somebody in a cave, and it would require some serious shit to even get above their fucking area. Feels like it would have to be accessible normally. Unless I can like fall off the side or some weird shit. I just feel like that underground gates with the elevator right above it is not a coincidence. Also, this is really suspicious. But I don't want to die. This happens to be a place with some fucking shrubbery and all that. On a landing down there. Maybe it's just that way to give it some spice. I don't know. I'm surprised there wasn't a grace up here at some point. I feel like I missed something. Giving this place a quick run through again. Oh. Yeah, we start the exploration, I guess. And we'll Get some answers that way. Explored the edges, but I don't think I've gone straight through the middle. Just roll in here and see what happens, man. These trees sit pretty low too, man. See if I kind of angle the camera a bit. I'll make it harder. Oh, we got some ruins and some fellas. Oh, there was a jump right here. Who knew? All that fancy footwork. Just for sport. This area is gonna be a bitch to explore, isn't it? Anytime there's some forest, man, it's gonna be hell. Oh yeah, we have a Shabiri grape. We should go turn that in. Or we continue. Where could she go from here? She seems to be on the warpath north. I wouldn't be surprised if she was making her way to that one temple with the dead finger maiden. Not even like right next to it.
Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat one of those grapes?
They're not grapes, they're people's eyeballs.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
Are we supposed to say? Does anybody know on this one? This feels like maybe we don't say anything here. Anybody got any lore on this one for me? Some people do like eyeballs. Taylor? Okay. Like, I didn't want to. Thank you very much. I was like, oh man, if nobody knows, I'm going to have to look it up. And
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were...
maybe we should have
Sorry.
told her before we gave her one to eat.
Don't mind me.
We're just fucking with her, dude. Hey, man. You just ate some fucking eyeballs.
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Yeesh. Are you alright?
I apologize. I'll be fine.
Succulent. How many areas has she jumped up from? I don't remember where we found her last. Can't blame her, man. Why do they call them grapes? When they're not grapes.
Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Okay.
I've gleaned something very important. I'm certain now. I'm certain now.
But how did they taste? I guess you said they were tender and sweet. Something else too. Finger maiden. And then she was gone. I'm gonna go to the finger maiden zone. Wonder if the next thing she wants is the super grape I have. Feels like it would be. Where could she be? Assuming she's just going north. We'll just check these. I mean, she has been so far. And again, might not be so simple. Madam? Wonder if you don't tell her. Or if you fuck it, or if you just get the option to tell her until she finally do, then she leaves. Could be at the Church of Vows. Maybe she makes her vows to be a finger maiden here.
Greetings.
Greetings. Well, she's like in the swamp. Not to be trouble. The last place we saw her was here. First place was down here. Second place, I don't know. I think it was around here somewhere. And if she went this way, then I mean, you think she would be going west. Maybe we should do some exploring. Oh, that one slimy guy. He talks about there being maidens in a church west of the gate town. Let's just haul ass over there. I want to see. Keep exploring in a bit. He did take a left instead of a right at the fork, and unless Miyazaki's just trolling, then you think there'd be a reason. Rose Church. It should be easier to find me roses.
There you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table home.
Yes.
What was your impression? Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Lambkin. Invasion.
Be sure to there's no reason to the tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them. Be sure to try. I'm quite...
I guess I should try a round of invading. I guess it would make sense he wouldn't have any grace here. This is quick as far as you can get. Oh, we should probably explore. I'm sure we'll find her again. I guess we could try an invasion? And surely you don't have to actually invade for his story. Because what if you don't have online, dude? So you just fucked. Moonveil Chad killed me. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably get rolled. It's fine. I just want to make sure I level up once. Not from what I've heard yet, because people were still talking about it yesterday. Talking about that same conversation. Where do you even invade it? I don't even know how you invade. You just use those and do you just randomly pop up in somebody's game? Or maybe it depends on where you do it. Oh, you do? Surely you couldn't be like in a spoiler area. That'd be kind of fucked.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, you can do 10s. Never mind. Forgot.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location.
Okay. I guess we could try it. Let me go talk to the guy first. We can move on without trying it. I'll just try it another time. I'll probably just get queued with a Moonveil or Frost Stomp. Fucking Giga Chad. You have to have invasions turned on. You have to be like wanting it, right? You can't just invade an innocent soul anymore.
Be sure to try. I'm quite...
Sounds like I need to try it. Yeah, 3v1. You came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. I don't care if I win or lose, I'm just here for the quest. New Phantom Bloody Fingers. Already begins. It's a 2v1. Two v one with some dude who has a fucking Royale on them. And I guess high poise. I got the first hit on him, but I still stunned, man. Well, that's the last invasion we do. Alright, buddy. Tell me what's up.
Sure to try that. I'm quite...
I tried it, my guy. I wasn't impressed, my friend. What even did we get? 3 something? It was like 3 phantom blood fingers. That's the only way to keep them if you win or something. No idea. It causes the concoction to explode. You mix this in and you just fucking blow up? Was it like a suicide pill, man? Oh, we did it. Maybe he'll have more for us later. It's done. Wow. Jesus. Oh, because I actually died over there. Okay. Highly doubt claws are gonna be PvP. The bleed's nice, but the range is horrible. Any kind of lag, any kind of anything, man. There's no way they'd be PvP viable. Unless this game doesn't have any phantom bullshit like the other ones. But I kinda doubt. I guess there's those lockets though you could use to try to be like mind gaming people, which is cool. You could train yourself in something else. I mean, it should be pretty obvious though, unless the guy doesn't even know who he's co-oping with. Even if you change your appearance, you could use the mimic thing and just like disappear. Nice. I said how I want to explore this. Like these empty parts I could just kind of do. And then just go through the forest. That's what I'll do. I feel like we haven't finished over there. Let me double check the west side, or I forget to do it later. Oh, this is the last Gear ruins. Nice. If this takes you up. The last ruins. Was this on the map before? Not sure if that popped up once we found it or not. I'll have to pay attention to the next forest area. Bitch opening your map here because there's so many dudes hiding everywhere. I feel like there could be like a little dungeon, you know, like a little crawl down area. There usually is in these kinds of ruins. But it could just be the warp. The ruins are pretty large. So, it's just a hoot and a holler. He does mean this place. Yeah. In terms of a cave, maybe there's a cave in one of these. Maybe that's what he's talking about. There's a point where we're gonna have to like not just be snaking around. I think we should just go through the edge here and then come back around. Let me check the northeast here. Forest to the west, too, man. It's all forest. All the way down, baby. Alright, let's take the warp. Fuck it. Yeah, this will be one of the hardest places to explore. Low trees, fog. Unless there's a lot of waypoints, very often. It's gonna be very easy to get lost. Let alone find every little detail. What? Another one. God damn it. How many fucking warps to this area are there, man? This is the second warp I found to this exact spot. I guess the idea is they really want you to not get like locked out, or not locked out, but have too much difficulty for the people who just rush ahead to find your way into the level. Because up there they do give you the map to where the keystone might be. Although, I mean, if you're rushing in, you're just gonna run up there anyways. It is. I guess more things pointing to the same areas. Makes a higher chance that you won't miss it. Or something. Yeah, we should just do like a snaking thing. Let's ride the bottom left here. If I see anything, I'll divert, but... Check these 3 rocks out. String. Plenty of blood rose. Who knew the best places for blood rose would be up here in fucking Rhea? Lucadia. I guess the area is not called that, it's called Liurnia. I've got Lucaria on the mind. Elden. Keep going southeast, then we'll circle again. And that's gotta be like super methodical about it, I suppose. Maybe go further north. Just fucking popped up out of fucking nowhere. Just wanna open the map, brothers. So far up, man.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Hello.
My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
Down the way.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned...
Where is it? Down the way. Fuck you. I'll assume that means nearby. We'll take it at a nearby. Kino. There's a lot of homes up there. I think these birds only appear when you're on the telescope. Oh no, they're still kind of there. Scenic Isle. Maybe that's the... There's a cave over here. Circle these places better. Go building again. Where the fuck are you taking me, pal? I really missed something big over here? Or did you just lead me into the fucking trap, man? Okay. Those don't even work if you found the place, I'm pretty sure. Oh Jesus, there is something. Not been looking hard enough, man. This might be the cave. Need to be checking my walls. That's probably where all the caves would be. Instead of hanging off to the side, I need to like stare it down, man. I know I missed a little something. I mean, we got bailed out by that thing, man, but... there's not one for everything. Meteor Talisman. What do you do? That's his counter thrusts. Do you? Ill-omened creature. Want you to jump across there? I mean, you could. Possibly. There's a spot over there. No, seems a bit more unlikely, but if we don't find a way over there, well... we can try. It's farther down, so it might still be ahead. Oh, I missed some stuff. So go back up. I felt I dropped a little too far. Didn't look before I lapped properly. There's that other platform too. We're on the ground now, man. I saw the message to the right and I just jumped thinking maybe there'd be a path. Mistake. this is what I was seeing from above.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier.
Maybe the Albinorics normally look like humans, but then they like fucking fall apart.
Tarnished like that all-hearing brute. I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Sure.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Oh.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Oh. Okay. So she's saying it's like fucking all the way north, was it? The mountain giants, man? That's like up on the plateau, I'd imagine. So we're not getting to this anytime soon. It says slumbering, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. Okay. Well. I'm gonna go take this. Be right back. Grab a bite too. this real quick and then we'll continue. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the beginning and find that one item. Might be nothing, might be something. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know what Domino's puts in their stuff, man. Most consistent heartburn ever. Crazy. Alright, we missed a couple items. Let's go ahead and do those. that's where you come out at, okay. And then there's the item. Good. Just be able to grab that and then that'll be it unless there's some crazy secrets. Some cotton. Alright. Little cotton never hurt anybody. Gentlemen, I need to turn back on the horseback damage. Ooh, Dex. I mean, it'd be a nice little touch of damage. Thing is, though, I'm already like 5 from the next, or the 4 from the next soft camp. So it might not give that much. It might not be worth sacrificing survivability for. Glad we found it. I should have been in an earlier thing we'd explored, but... Let's save this bit. We could just explore stuff east of this line, I guess. Not the easiest thing to actually do. Everything looks the same. It's hard to see. Let's check this real quick. There's a lot of crawdaddies here. Smithing stones. Alright. Go southeast. See the house. This is just kind of out in the middle of nowhere. What I could do is do this. The boil prawn.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate? Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
$1,000? Jeez, man. That's a hard bargain.
Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn?
I see.
Freshly cooked.
You want some of me, bro?
Alright then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
Infinite prawns.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me.
Called to the
Maybe
lands
something
between.
went tits with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time.
From
The Earth Tree, I'm saying.
how the fuck do you get here, man? Where the fuck are we supposed to be from? Is this an Isekai? Am I playing an Isekai?
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it?
Jute.
Anyway, she ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon. Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Spread out, dude. I'm a fan of that one. Fucking spread them. Where the fuck is he, man? Why are there thousands dead here, man? Does everybody try fighting him or something? Suffer severe consequences. Suffer severe consequences. Oh, good friend. Fuck am I? Red feathered branch sword. That red tear stone. A lot of them seem to be near ruins like this. Not all of them, but wonder what the deal is. Give that the thumbs up. I was gonna put my own if not.
Thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have... Oh yes, that is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly.
She seems a little
I
off.
am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely
We didn't
what
kill
my
him, but
mistress seeks.
we'll not
Please,
tell her that.
take this. Brave Tarnished.
Invitation.
Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no
Got it
simple
covered.
means of passage.
Got a couple ways
Instead,
covered.
you must seek the old ruins in the cliff, at the base
Done it.
of the valley.
I
Near
also
the
have
Grand
the
Lift. There's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends,
lift.
linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again.
Think about it.
Seek the at the base of the... It was excavated. I have faith. I do hope
The invitation. I wonder if you need this. Blind. Maybe it was in this area? Oh. Just info on the Volcano Manor, essentially. Let me open my map. Just let me open the map, please. We'll check that all out on the way back. Gotta be a bit slower in the forests. This part of the forest is a bit more spread, but yeah. Still a thing. Well, we fought a death bird now here, and we fought a Knight Rider, I think we fought. Yeah, but we have not fought a psychic guy. And there could be more of both of them, so who knows. Second more mindlessly, just run through using markers. I don't have to like double guess or double guess. Second guess myself every 2 seconds whether I've gone somewhere or not. Who's walking? Bella's over there. Yeah, it's pretty limited visibility though, so. Problem with having night bosses being out at night. Yeah, I think what happens sometimes is I unequip it on accident because I'm picking shit up while I'm attacking. It like buffers it in weird. Not every time. Up. Jesus. These guys have red glowing eyes. Are these like hardcore versions? It's just nighttime that happens? I haven't actually paid attention enough. I don't think I want to fight every single one of those. We've been under that. Don't want to do it like this too often, because then it gets to be a bit too mindless or too calculated, you could say. But this place has really bad visibility, so I'd like to not miss anything. And we almost missed something already. We'll explore that whole town in a bit. I think I'm gonna go for the west half here. We'll just do like vertical ones. If there's anything that just really grabs my eye, we'll go for it. Even if it's just right in town. I like the open bits. I don't have to second guess as much. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll do the open bits and then come back for the forest. A bear. I guess we can kill him. Actually, gonna ride around the side here, man. Because I don't want to miss something in the wall again. We need to look over those more carefully. There very well could be something underneath. There's been hidden portals and shit. these just refills? Yes, I think they are. Bizarre. Imagine one of these isn't. Oh, we got him. There's a dragon there. We'll come back. Nighttime might have been a mistake, man. I can't see fucking shit. I can't see shit. The Temple Quarter. Okay. Is this where all the fucking Albinaric V2s are? Time for the super Albinaric up here. The Giga Albinaric. Ice Rind Hatchet. Comes loaded with Hoarfrost Stomp. Okay. Ruby. Ruby. I'll have to run through the middle, see if something just pops up out of the ground. Miranda powders for? Rhymed crystal bud. I'll just come here for the hatchet. I might have. I don't see a way in. Unless there's like a climb we can do. Not looking like it. It's a little weird angle. There's some funky platforming, but not that funky, man. Can't get up anyways. Alright, well we got the chest. I assume that's the big takeaway. What do we got here, man? Oh. He got frenzied, I see. I was wondering why he turned on us, but... in his lust for revenge. Got hit with the frenzy. Poor Captain, man. And he was a good friend. I just did this today. Double check there's no caves. Underneath the business. There's something down here. I think it's just, yeah, the swamp. Which we've checked out pretty fully. And if I miss something in the swamp, like a dungeon, then yeesh, then that'll be a shame, but I already kind of gave it the whole pass over. Let's go along the south side here and check the walls. Yeah, in the forest, man, with the mist, it's a bit less like eyeballing it and a bit more just having a fucking plan, dude. I wouldn't say it makes it tedious or nothing, but you definitely have to slow it down. I'm already beating these dudes up. The thing is, there's nothing in here to get. I had some of the crystal, like, mini-boss guys, but we beat them up, man. We good. The map honestly isn't super useful. It just has a lot of this down as tree. It's actually rocks, so. Okay, we found this. Oh, we ended up way north. This big fucking rock right here. Nothing. Well, even though we are kind of going through this place a little slower than if we just kind of freeballed it, I still think we're probably making pretty decent time. Because, I mean, the forest is going to take the longest in the first place. I think the thing is, there's just not, like, that much in the forest. Like, there is a lot of stuff still. Like, there's events, there's dungeons here and there, but... They have the, the mercy, I guess you could say, to not completely fill such a hard to spot shit area with secrets every 2 feet. I mean, there still is, but yeah, nothing like super time consuming. Right? We just kill like a guy here and there, stuff like that. And we just got some really big rocks. I don't think I've used the markers like this a single time till now. Let's go straight east, man. I don't think we're gonna find much here either way. The temple grounds. Mr. Crawdaddy. I have to die a little quicker when they don't have red eyes. Maybe shit's just stronger at night. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? That was unexpected. You guys ever seen anything like that in this game? There's a fucking crawdaddy who turned into a grafted spider. Very bizarre. We got a pretty decent item. I mean, it's a larval tier. It's a respec, I think. I mean, I'll take it. See, a little shit like that, we're gonna miss everywhere. There's no helping it. Like, I kill a lot of stuff we run by, but I'm not gonna kill every fucking single dude. The off chance they turn into a respec or some shit. Trying to be exhaustive. But, I mean, there's a to the point where we're still having fun, right? Like, I just like exploring in this. This place is a bit harder to explore, so we gotta be a bit more cheesy, if you will, but feel like we got the forest down there. We went up. I feel like we've seen to the west here. And I went north from here. I guess we could get right under the temple ruins. Technically didn't go the south side of them. More packs. The Rose Church.
Be sure to try that. I'm quite certain.
Already done all that, my guy. Okay, I think that is that. We could probably move on to the boss now. Let me double check this thing. I feel like I would have just jumped off the path to check it, but maybe I didn't. Uh-oh. Well, that's probably going to be the worst of this area done. I feel like a lot more of the lake bits are open. Like there's a bit of forest there, there's a bit of forest there. This will be slow, but it'll be interesting. And then I've just got a bit, I gotta go run north. And then we gotta do the southwest here. And then we'll also just run around Lucaria, but shouldn't be a thing. Already checked out a lot of the shorelines and shit from earlier. I'm gonna check this island out, and then I saw the dragon resting over there right on the right, so we'll take that guy down. Ash of War, Thops Barrier. Thops. Little Thoppy. If I remember correctly, one of the dragon, or a dragon, is supposed to have a glintstone key. And then I think there might also just be another one. The one guy talked about a dupe. And then once I finish everything up, I could give him one. I don't know if this glintstone key is actually tied in some way to, one sec here. Wire's getting stuck. To that one cave in the red area. It's supposed to be some kind of NPC thing, but I'd imagine you can't fuck it up too hard. What we'll do is after the dragon, we'll just do the north here. Meet back up at the rise, which is where we got left off, and then back under the bridge. Double check right here, and then around the river bend and make our way down. Probably do something like this. And circle back around. Check that. Be clean. Cleanish. This is the meeting place we're about to go to. But there's a dragon there. Thought there was two of these. No, maybe there's just the one. There was just one, I highly doubt. I'd make you kill this guy. Maybe they would. Horse just exploded. Nice. Check around these ruins. Academy Glintstone Key. Once you use it once, you can't give it to another person. Interesting. Well, we definitely need two, but will we find one inside? Because he said something about another, but I mean, think we actually went around this already. We'll go around the outside of the car right here and we'll go through the forests. I see a something. It wasn't wasted. My obsession with checking every detail. We found a thing. Gotta meet back up to where we were earlier. That was a glintstone dragon. I don't know if that was the glintstone dragon that we bought up in the northwest. Possible. Two. This better be some hot shit, dude. It's underneath the academy. Why is it always like that? Light. These, you don't have the fucking right messages. I don't know if it's a hot reference I'm missing, or people just thought some of the original ones were funny, so they keep just doing it. Look at this shit. This looks kind of cool. The light against them here. Cuckoo glintstone. Rare Lucarian robe. Alright, that's a start. I think we need the headpiece. I don't know if these fellas are just gonna drop it or what. Then we got an entire dungeon full of chances to get it. It's a drop. Raptor. I wonder why there's a raptor one, man. Is there like fucking dinosaurs coming, dude? Like, they have to pick from a list of keywords. Although there are, I guess, birds called raptors. I don't need this crossbow on, but it does look kind of cool. I wouldn't even actually use it to like shoot shit unless it's something I literally need targeting for. Actually, this is more damage anyways. But a longbow isn't cool, dude. I don't need either of them, really. If I wanted to be hardcore, I'd put the fucking turtle shell on my back, but dude. Turtle shell's so fucking lame, man. Gentlemen? Oh. Somebody's message just appeared there, of course. I wonder if I missed one farther back, man. Crystal staff. What do you do? $48 intellect. B intellect scaling. Holy. One has S scaling, but it can't be upgraded at all. 48. That's some hot shit. Lusat's glintstone. That's probably pretty hardcore too. Costs more FP, but shit's stronger. That sounds like a DPS win to me. Unless it's like a really fucked amount of FP. I'm curious if there's any invisible walls back here that I missed. This is a glintstone place. These seem to always have a lot of secrets. If you could just roll into these. good. Oh, Jesus. Let's not waste time here. Call in the big guns. We've already done one of these with 1, we've done one with 3. Ain't nothing left to prove, baby. Get him out of here. Motherfucker's gonna beat us to the punch, man. He's stronger than me. Good work. Good work, me. Those fuckers deserve nothing less, man. This is like the 3rd fucking one, and we fought some in the wild. If they can't be taken down with, I imagine they can be taken down with spells, maybe? Certain elements, and strike, like blunt damage. Which, you didn't notice, these ain't fucking blunt. Actually lead into Raya Lucaria. Very interesting. Way in without a glintstone key, or something else. Terra Magicus. Well, I don't think we're getting in from here. Although, hey, we're pretty high up. Worth a shot. But yeah, that'd be cute if there was a back way in, but would also kind of invalidate the whole key thing. It's not even that hard to find this place. Although you do need 2 stone swords, but I don't know how that would affect that dude's quest. But it's a misty, rainy day. Trying to see if as we were going down, if there was like an opening that we could jump into. Although we were going really fucking fast, so you'd have to be like walking into the wall, but it's possible. But I didn't see shit. Groovy, man. Let's explore this a little bit. And then what we'll do is go talk to the church guy. That's just hard to hit. It's not even this fucking the vision impairment. It's just quick. Okay, am I right now? Side of the bridge. Alright. Yeah, I like that so far all the dungeons are just like samey feeling castles, right? Like this one's just kind of like a super castle, which is really cool. This is more of a, it's not really about being a big castle, it's more about like how you get there in the festival. This being more of an academy. I guess the other place is like a manor, and then the city and shit. That's cool. And they had the good sense, you could say. To not just try to make everything feel, I don't know, I want to say realistic's not even the word for it, but you know, like if it was medieval, right, it'd be like all castles. It's a little bit more than that. Right down. What? You insane, my friend? Did I even get up here the first time? Curious if we can get higher up here. It sure seemed like it was possible. thing is, there's bats up here, which is meaning they expect you to actually get up here somehow. Or they populate areas that they think maybe you could even trick into, which is cool, but that's the case. Missing all my hits. God, my eyeball keeps fucking. Oops. He just like stops. It's very hard to hit, man. Yeah. Yeah, wash my hands off, man. Thought just wiping them down after the pizza would be enough. They got so many spices on that crust, man. There's still some left. Got in my eye. Wasn't even anything crazy, we just walked up a ramp over here. Just went up from the back. Which, yeah. Sure we didn't miss anything of value along the walls since we're just jumping around. Actually, what the fuck really is up here? I mean, they had us kill a few bats, but I don't even remember any treasure. Wouldn't say this is like on the beaten path, so. I'd be kind of surprised if there was 2 caves attached to Lucario. Pocket. If you can wrap up, you can knock 2 hits real quick, you're in business. Okay, good. Okay. Let's keep riding this out, why not? One of these guys. I don't know what these dudes' deal is. They're kind of in like a lot of zones, but only like a couple of them. I don't know if they actually like, do anything. We'll be back for that. We can actually just explore this small bit on the way back around. Like I said, I still need to check that wall back there. This is probably one of the last places we actually go through on this map fully. Undead. Okay. Don't care. Be quite a few undead. Death's minions. Three crystal cave moth. Beautiful stuff. Well, I'll be back in a sec. Curious for that shits us out. Some of these have just taken you like 2 feet. Some of these have taken you across the entire map. So far. I mean, it wasn't across the entire map. Capital to down here. I mean, it's probably, I'd imagine that's the biggest warp we were gonna get. We check these, right? I want to check the last of the ruins and then Death Right Bird. Oh, Jesus. For good reason. I'm checking everything. Oh, that shit, dude. Fucking cheesy, man. You gotta run away, I guess, when he does that. I figured since we were in a lower level zone, it wouldn't do the same exact damage, but it did. So I fought one of these guys, in the red area. I was hoping we could fucking race him even. There's a lot of hopes there. None of them panned out. Nice. This will be our chance to check the wall again, I suppose. Too many souls sitting over there not to grab. It's not morning. It's not night. Want to fight him again, we gotta be at nighttime. Need to find a closer one. We can safely get the souls. Oh, here's a closer one. Well, since every time you die you can safely get your souls again, I don't need to spend them. He doesn't have much health either. Please come down, sir. He's about to do the thing. Let's check something on the way. Let's check this on the way back around to that forest area, and then we'll warp to where we just were. And work towards checking the rest. Nice. Where's the king jellyfish, man? Go up to there. That'll be a good marker. We'll check this later. Although I feel like I've checked that first. So many little crevices and shit. Many rocks. I mean, obviously you can't see far with the rocks. You have to move around them and check behind them. And since there's so many jellyfish, it just kind of makes you think that something's going on maybe, but I guess not. Assuming that just takes you to the cave that's clearly marked on the map. No way there'd be another cave right here, so this is probably free, but Might be an item or something. The fellas, the Mausoleum Knights. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've checked everything up to this, so let's just go down the side here. See if there's anything in between. Mainly check the one with the trees. Shield bash. Try throwing. I understood that reference. Yeehaw, Captain America. Yeehaw, buckaroo. Actually, once we've cleared all the way down here, other than this bit, I think that's about everything. And we made a good time on this place. I think the thing is, like, compared to the rest of the game, these areas are a little less dense. You do have to run the strip a lot, but it takes a lot more time to actually, like, do content, right? Although, I mean, it's still been, like, 6 hours. And we haven't done the town, which will probably take, like, an hour. In the dungeon, so we might actually get to Rhea Lucaria today. Which is exciting. Try horseback battle. What? Crawdaddy? Mm-hmm. We've definitely checked that. Alright, let's check this forest on the opposite wall, and then I think we've been pretty Exhaustive, you can say. And for people to read the title and think I'm saying exhausted, low energy. Although I'm probably pretty low energy. Your average feller. There's a thing. There's a Grace. Dragon ahead, therefore seek tarnished. I think when they said dragon ahead, they meant this direction. I said see a co-op or something. Motherfucker jumping. Nothing. Have I ever been here? I mean, there's a good chance I flew through this forest once or twice. I just checked these earlier. Means we probably checked the walls already. I'm just not remembering. We kind of autopilot on this place, but I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we've already checked it. Okay, well, let me double check. Let me just look here. I mean, obviously the bottom left we haven't done, but that would be... I assume we need some kind of ring. I don't know how we're getting it. Maybe it's after Ray Lucaria. Might be the chest. Maybe the... or whatever that Rana gave us the key for on her quest line. It's supposed to be in Lucaria. We've done quite a bit of serpentine, I don't know, these cut bags. Oh, I don't know why I said we were done. We got this whole fucking area right here to do, but this is be reasonable. Will probably take longer than running half of the zone, but yeah, going from the bottom of here to up here, it was like 13 hours. This was like 5 or 6. It's just a lot more empty space. A lot of just straight riding. This will have to wait, of course. This is the dungeon, so that'll be soon. It looks about right, huh? It's got a lot of points on it. Maybe not as dense as these, but for how probably open the swamp was, it about fits. We got a quest to go do something in the giant mountains. The lady, we'll just have to stumble across it. I don't remember exactly what she even said. So we do have a warp to check though. So that is a thing. Oh wait, we have to check this forest too. My bad. So I'm gonna go check with the guy who wants the key, and then we'll do this forest bit. We'll just cut along all the way down here, I guess. Maybe we'll just go north. Check the wall. There's a lot of shores. Check the forest, and then we'll go through the town. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. And then we'll check with the guy, and then I'll check the warp. And then I'll do the town. And then we're gonna check the backside of Relicaria. We're gonna go against the grain. I'm gonna check the back first. Trust myself in that I've checked the ridges and stuff. I wanted to just save the swamp part. So that's what we're gonna check. Jesus. Land squirt ashes. Nice. I didn't realize that's what those were, was land squirts. I think we had some kind of tip for those. I mean, who knows? You know, we still haven't found that chick, man. And I'm wondering where the hell she is, dude. The strawberry grapes lady. I feel like we're on the path to give her last one, but I might need to. Where did I find that one? It was near the Frenzied Village. Maybe she's near there? Would she just sit outside? I mean, she sits outside some pretty dangerous areas normally, so she might just fucking hang out outside of one. Very possible. That version of that guy's cool. You don't get like knocked off your horse by getting hit by those, but you can kind of try to weave and dodge a bunch. Just take a little chip damage. I think that's kind of neat. So we're getting a lot per grab. I think that's part of the thing. It's like, it's not as dense, so they give you like larger rewards when you do find shit. I mean, it's a good way to mix it up, the level design, I guess. I would say, though, this zone's my least favorite. I don't hate it. I think it's totally cool. And I think the edges are really neat, especially the right side. I think it's really good. But these middle bits, you could say it's self-inflicted, I guess, but very different ball game to see everything. It's pretty pretty okay. Alright, so now we've seen all that junk. There was some smithing down there. I feel like there could be like a something there, but who knows. So we gotta check the town. And then Lucario. Let's go talk to Jimbo. And we need to find the Shabiri lady. Before we actually do Lucario, or the town even, I would like to try to figure out where that one NPC went, the other chick in the red place, before I forget. She's going on a journey, but whatever that means.
Back to learn another, Briar of Core? So you found yourself a glintstone key, but I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last? Head to the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake.
This guy is too nice, man. He's so defeatist.
To the Academy, carry on with your journey. Don't bother holding.
The Bluntstone, dude. He's just calling himself a big fucking idiot. I wonder if there is a duplicate one, even. Surely. Check the outskirts for her. I mean, the frenzy psycho stuff is very on topic for her, very relevant. It very well could be that she's hanging out over here. We'll see.